Okay. Be a good driver. Jerry, welcome back 52 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, sir. Okay. So, we were going to go down to that. Fuck it. What should be south? Maybe I can get there this way? I think so. That goes that way. Is this the one where I have to jump across? It might be. That might be what I'm missing. Let me check that. Hey, Cass, welcome in. Retro Nile, welcome back for it. Nice. Thank you so much. Hope you are doing well, friend. Okay. So I think we can go across this chain and then jump across to that particular catacomb. I think. Not 100% on it, but we're going to try it anyway, because, I mean, why the fuck not? Oh boy, free stuff. Do-do-do-do-do. I need to grab this grace anyway, so this should work out fine. Hey, Ias, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know. I mean, how many times can you talk about greedy corporate shit sacks being exactly that and nothing else? You know what I mean? Like... I just hope one day we get something better than this. That's really all I want. Just something better than this fucking trash fire of a website run by greedy corporate fuckos who don't give a flying fuck about the people who actually make them money. But I'm also not foolish enough to think that it's ever going to get better. Hey, welcome in, Ioti. Why did I... Oh, there's an invader here. Fuck. There's an invader here, and I have a crave on my ass, so that's not... You just have a Godslayer Greatsword for some fucking reason. I don't think you know how to deal with wing stance, though. No, you definitely don't. Yeah, you're out, dumb shit. Dumbass. Hey, QB, welcome in. Nice we got Milady. Getting Milady is nice in Randomizer. Getting Milady and finding wing stance is, extra nice. I don't know if we're going to stick with this the whole way or not, but it's been doing its job, so... Wing stance is dumb. It is, it is a dumb skill. But it's a dumb skill that in the favor of the player, and we take those when we find those. So, am I right? Can we jump back over to the hero's grave by going down here? It's been so long since I've done this area. That's way down there, so we're not going to do that without falling and dying. No, maybe. If I can get down there. Yeah, I'll definitely check out City of the Wolves. I don't know that I'm going to do it right away. At least not for the beta, but I will be. I'll play it once it comes out, for sure. There's a few characters I have in mind to try and learn the game with. Right now, I think Kane looks the most interesting to me, personally. Subject to change. But that's a character I think I could jive with pretty alright. Hello, troll. Okay, yeah, this is where I want to go. Just have to do it without getting frenzied to death. Yay, Frenzy Flame, everybody's favorite. This is probably fatal. Nope, not quite. That's not a heal flask, idiot. There we go. Hey, Myrna, welcome in. Yeah, over there. There's a Miranda flower in my way. How dare. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm busy. Is this one that has a black knife in front of it in vanilla? I don't remember. I suppose if there was, I would see something, unless it was exactly a black knife again, so. I also don't remember if there's any items scattered out around here. Doesn't look like it. It's been a while since I've done this one. But the last Hero's Grave was entertaining, so I figure we'll do another one before we go see what horrible thing awaits me at Fire Giant. Probably something hateful. Oh yeah, we got heal from afar, I forgot. We have actual healing now. Hell yeah. That's good. Okay. So in vanilla, this is Flame Protect Me, which is obviously easily worth the Stone Sword key. In this case, it probably won't be. But we'll look anyway, because why not? It's funny. It's blue at least. Latenna and some Lost Ashes of War. Not the worst. Don't see myself. Haven't used summons yet, really. Other than that one, the Watchdog fight in the ruins. That was that was fun. We're never gonna speak of that again. A collab Omni frame. Maybe I could see it. I don't know that it's super like. Oh yeah, this is a bring them into the light one. Where is our nearest light source? I think we have to go down and under, right? Because there's not one. Yeah, we have to. This is going to be kind of spicy, but not in a particularly fun way. So run like we mean it. Continue running like we mean it. Unless these are not... I don't think I can interact with these. Pretty sure I can't. Oh no, that one's alive. Okay, the light source is up here. That's why. Wow, that gummy worm looks fucking weird with the light source activation. That wasn't the best trade in my favor, now was it? There we go. Fuck off, Brine Shrimp. I don't know that I'm actually going to be able to kill this gummy worm. In fact, I don't think I can, because I don't think the base of its body is going to reach. Sir, if you could step into the light, step into my office, that'd be grand. There you go. Attaboy. Welcome in, Zallard. Yep, I too am big mad. This shit is stupid. There's really no other way to describe it. This shit is just stupid. It's stupid and insulting. The thing that makes it truly stupid is there were ways to middle ground this. Like, I still would have been pissed no matter what, But if they would have been like, all right, everything you have highlighted prior to implementing this gets grandfathered in, then I'd be like, okay, fine. Like anything highlighted post pick the date is just not, you can't go beyond 100 hours at that point. And it's like, I wouldn't like that, but it would at least be a reasonable way to try and transition into this fucking stupid plan they've enacted. But they could have done this with, I don't know, any kind of reasonable amount of time to archive your shit. 2 months is pathetic. Like, some of us have been streaming for fucking 10, 15 years on this website. Like, you don't just archive fucking decades of work like that. That's just not how it works. And I get, like, I'm not stupid. I'm very aware of the fact that Twitch does not give a fuck about me at all. Twitch could give 2 shits about me. Just like they do all their content creators. We are not people to them. We are just sources of revenue. That's it. That's all we are. Let's see. How am I gonna... Will this thing follow me all the way back around? I know we have the light source there, but it doesn't do anything in this room. Do I just run past him and try to take this? Alright, let me plot out how I'm getting this thing to walk into a light source before I commit to this. Since I'm asking to get myself murderized. So I can drag him back down this way. Can we make a light source this way? Let's see what this does. Yeah, Gralfy, I don't get it. It just, realistically, it just doesn't make any sense. Okay. This is the one where if I... Okay, we have to open this door. I remember this now. Okay, so we need to send the elevator back up. I need to figure out how I'm going to turn that finger creeper into a thing, but I'll figure it out. But, I'm sure the explanation is actually just very simple. I'm sure the explanation is some fucking suit or some accountant read how much they were paying for VOD storage and decided that wow, it's actually a troll too. That's funny. And then just decided, oh, well, so little, nobody uses this and we don't care about archiving your history, so let's just tell them fuck you and cut it. And that's what they're going to do. But, I'm sorry, you're not going to convince me they can't afford storage. Amazon is literally like a fucking quarter of the storage on the whole goddamn internet. They have more than enough fucking resources. Oh, come on, you little pissant. They are the storage, exactly. Exactly. Anti-air. He slammed that faster than I remember he would. Alright, that's fine. This is the big boy swing. Nice spatial awareness, homie. Well, Well done. Just concussed himself on the fucking wall. Get bent, my guy. Okay, so this goes to the boss, so I need to, now I just need to figure out how to get that item that was up by the finger creeper up top. So we can ride this back up. Can you ride this when it goes down? Where does that go? I don't actually know. I assume you can, but I'm not sure where it goes. I should probably test that once we get this item. Probably leads to another check of some type that I'm just forgetting about. Is my guess, but who knows. We'll find out in a minute. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get light into that area with the finger creeper. That's the part we're missing here. So... or I could just steal the item. But I don't remember if this is one of the enemies that drops a thing. Actually, will this just break? Oh, I know what we have to do. Okay, I remember this now. And I missed. Good work, me. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Alright, I gotta close this again. Okay. Amazing that I somehow missed falling down a hole onto a platform that is aligned with the hole. Truly, I'm a talent, man. I suppose I could have just lifted it back up and ran back up here, but that's boring, and I want to do it this way. There we go. Now it makes the thing. Alright, that's better. Hey, fuckface. You're just... there we go. Took your sweet fucking time. Oh, can the finger creeper not fit? Oh, are you serious? Oh, nope, maybe. Well, this is an issue. I don't know if there's anything I can do about this. I guess I can get the item and run. Oh, boy. Okay, that thing will die. I feel like this is an enemy you kill for an item, too, which is pissing me off. I don't think there's any way to get him through this. I can't imagine. Well, like, he almost fits. Maybe? Nope. I think it's... oh. He's almost got it. Come on, keep wiggling, moron. Oh, it killed the light. Alright, hang on. Bring it back. He's, like, almost through it. Come on. Swing at me this way. No, I think physically it is not going to let him, no matter what I do here. That annoys me. I'm almost positive this is a check, too. But it might just be a check that's just dead. It keeps acting like it can fit through. It is really funny to see it trying to hit me, and it just can't, though. That part is funny. I can't believe it hasn't, like, somehow wiggled its own hitbox through it. That's actually wild. These things must have gigantic hitboxes, then. Yeah, it's just not going to let him through. Yeah, I think it is rubber banding him, which is really silly. Well, alright. Guess that's all we can do there. Oh! What? Alright, well, if you say so, sir. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna hit this. And then just go up ourselves. Alright, that didn't work out. I'm dead. Nope, I'm not dead. Okay. Woo! Good thing we have this. Did it reset itself? Well, it did, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Oh, there it goes. Okay. There we go. Let's see if it does have an item. I might be crazy. Okay. It was not the enemy I thought it was then, so that's good at least. Did I get everything in here? I always feel like I'm forgetting something in these areas. Okay. So I think that might be everything. Oh, I suppose reading or taking the vent down. The elevator down one more level. See where it goes. That's the other thing we can do. Okay, so that is the boss. So if I do this... Because I think this leads to another area with some more checks, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. Let's find out. Worst that happens is I, die. Okay, so this leads down to another one. There we go. So this is lit up now. Thank you. Step into my orifice, please. Sir, can you... Thank you. I'll learn you. Alright, what do we got down here? Miranda flower. A ladder. I don't think any of these are false walls, but I don't remember. Where does this go? This goes back up somewhere. Alright, let's go kill this thing first. I remember there being more enemies down here, but maybe I'm stupid. Well, that's not even a maybe. I'm me. We know I'm stupid. That's not news. You know what? You're not exactly threatening. I don't think I'm going to bother trying to lure you all the way back. That sounds like a fool's errand. Okay, so we have 2 ladder options. I don't know. I choose you first, I guess. Hey, Hatman, welcome in. Also, hey, Hap. Sorry if I missed everybody while I was fucking around trying to make a finger creeper walk where I want. Damn fucking snake eater ladder up in here. Where did this take us? Okay, so that takes us up that way. So that's just a loop back. Where's the other one take us? Damn, that really was a fucking snake eater ladder. Holy shit. Alright, where does this one go? I think we cleared out almost everything. This goes... No, that's a regular enemy. Okay, so we haven't been here yet. I think... Is this the floor that falls out? It might be. I'm going to not walk over that just yet, because I might be thinking of a different catacomb. I'm not positive. I'll come back to this. I feel like that's the floor that falls out. But let's see what else is over here first. Is that where I came up? Or does that fall somewhere else? That doesn't have a ladder, so that's not where we came up. Alright, one second. I'm going to test and see if I'm right. Oh, I missed an item. I'm stupid. My bad. Alright, runes. Okay, this is not the one I was thinking of. So this must be some kind of mid-boss in this area. That maybe drops something. I don't know. Okay. Well. Let's see. I can fall down this, right? Yep, sure can. Where does this lead us? Back to the Miranda flower. Okay. You know what? Just in case this is something. I don't think it is, but it's also going to be a pain in the ass to get it to follow me all this way. Miranda sprouts typically don't fucking move a whole lot. This little homie is about to be on island time for a hot minute. Cool, I signed up for an escort quest. You can do it, little guy. I believe. No, don't strafe. We're walking forward here, homie. We're walking forward. There you go. There you go. Chase me. Attaboy. Alright, we just gotta motivate you a little bit. Poke. Come on, be mad. Be mad that I am trying to poke your incorporeal essence. Poke. Okay, I know I said island time, but goddamn, like, it's kind of what we're doing here. Nope, gotta get over that 1-inch incline. The fact that the whole model tilts going over a fucking 4-centimeter change in elevation. Incredible. 20 out of good. Nope. Strafing is wrong. There you go. Yeah. With gusto. Oh, come on. You're 2 inches from it. Almost. Hey, you. Hey. This is almost certainly nothing, but I'm paranoid now. Okay. It was nothing. So... oh, missed that glove work. This one I don't think I can... there's no lever for this one, right? So we can't ride this to the lower level? No, we cannot. Okay. So it looks like it's time to head back up. Because I don't think we've missed anything else. Not 100 on it, but I think we've cleared out most everything. Should have gotten the Finger Creeper pet. If Elden Ring was an MMO, I guarantee you Finger Creeper would be a fucking pet you could have, and I guarantee you people would have them everywhere. Okay, so we grab that. What would I have as an Elden Ring, as an MMO pet? What would I have? It's an interesting question. There are some fun enemies in this. Okay, and that's where we drop down there. So we already killed that nerd. That's done. So I think all that's left is the boss. Oh, maybe there's another section. Okay, no, it is the boss. All right. Next thing I need to check is if there's any items down here, which I don't believe there are. Well, we don't got a lot of pots to work with, but I'll fucking give it the old college try. What do we got here? Red Bear of Zamor. Oh, it's the Red Bear NPC. I'm like, that's not the Red Bear. I thought it was literally talking about, like, Rugalea. Oh, I forgot you actually have poise. That's kind of a problem for me. Not enough poise to stop that shit, though. Ooh, he can dodge, though. Good for him. You son of a bitch. You're gonna get staggered here soon. Ouch. Good lord, do you just have infinite fucking stamina? Fuck off, pig. I don't remember this NPC being this fucking stupid. Bro, I need a little room to work here, alright? There. Suck fuck. Hey, Tipo. It was a fucking bear. Alright. That was not super exciting, not gonna lie. That one kind of left a little to be desired. Hey, Zaki. Oh, it's going alright. I feel like I missed something in here, but I'm probably just being paranoid. I also feel like there's items around this area, too, because it's kind of annoying to navigate here, but I think I checked. There's a bunch of spirit enemies. Technically, I can probably reach that. I don't think there's anything up there. I don't see any beams of light. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So what else do we have? So we got that. You know, the catacombs over there, but I think the catacombs are on the lower level area, if I remember right. I don't think they're up on this part of the mountain. Oh, maybe? I don't remember how to get to those, I'm not gonna lie. Probably down there and around, if I had to guess. Which we can probably get to via this. Maybe? Or is that down in the Zamor area? I can't tell. That might be from the Zamor ruins. I think it is. Let's go to this one. We'll go around. So I think if we go south and then bend back, we can get to those. We already got the item out of Zamor ruins. I remember that. There's... You know what? There should be... Yeah, there's a beetle up there. There he is. Pest threads can probably reach this? We're gonna find out. Nice. Okay. Well. Good. Only reason I remember that thing was there is because I just was hunting that yesterday in a playthrough I'm doing because it has a, what is that one? It's like a Somber 7 or a Somber 8 or something like that. It was a smithing stone I needed, and I'm like, oh, well, that's convenient. Allow me to murder you. So this should get to the catacomb, right? That's a frenzy rat. So it should be right around here. Let's go down this way. Oh yeah, we totally didn't go down here because I just ran past everything. Alright, let's see what's going on in the old grave here. I need to... Okay, we did heal up. We have 100,000 runes. We probably have a level or two, huh? Nope, just one. Wow, we're higher level than I thought. I guess we have killed a bunch of stuff at this point. Probably time to... Yeah, probably time to resume investing in health. That's going to get dicey very quickly. We're not that far from DLC time. Oh, you're a big boy, misbegotten. Oh, hi. Thank you for sitting there patiently while I murdered your friend. I appreciate that. Nice of you to not intervene. Big boy wolf. Bold of you to assume they were friends. Yeah, they were at least working the same shift, give or take, so, you know. I don't remember what this catacombs gimmick is at all. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Okay. Okay, so there's our boss door. Are you a phantom? No, this one doesn't have the light source. Pretty sure none of the catacombs have the light source gimmick. I believe that is only the heroes' graves. If I remember right. I could be false on that. I could be making shit up. Oh, right, we got the relic sword. That's why I have so many levels. I forgot. We fucking stumbled into the relic sword, and I was able to go to Mogwin Palace and go Lol Lamau. That's why I have so many levels. I'm like, holy shit. I completely forgot we luck-sacked into that. Certainly not sad about it. What's up, homie? And we're kind of torching stuff now. Fire damage should fart on this. Yeah. It's so nice having actual fire damage for those. Those things do not take damage in the base game, let me tell you. If you do not have fire, they just sit there and laugh at you. Oh. Thank you. Oh boy, living jar shard. Lucky me. That's a jellyfish. Which way do we come in here? Came in right here. No, there's an item there, so that's probably not where we came in. I probably didn't need to do that, but leaving enemies alive in catacombs freaks me out, so... Okay, no, we just missed that drop, that's why. Okay, so that way, now this way. That sounded like it was behind me, but I think it's further up here. Whoa! I don't know how I dodged that one. It absolutely hit me. It absolutely... Oh, this is another guillotine one. Okay. Wow. That is, okay, so this is not a ride the guillotine room, at least not in this format. But that is... Oh, boy. The Black Knight on the horse is definitely the problem. I'm going to see if I can bait him into coming over here and getting splattered on by the guillotines. Not like that, I can't. Another. There we go. easy. Eat shit, my guy. I need to reallocate healing flasks a bit. We can definitely afford to be using more blue flasks now. Well, that was unfortunate. Alright. I should be able to handle. It's just a man fly in a living jar. These aren't. Oh, hi! Another living jar. Alright. You asked for it, nerd. Wow, he exploded instantly. The fuck, you say? I'm kind of annoyed with that. Why do they have to make human screams? Why? It's so unnecessary. Alright. That could have been worse. You shouldn't be hostile, but you also might drop an item. Because you're the only thing in here, so... Sorry to do it to you, brother. But you are interfering with my plans. Good. It had shit. I'm so glad that I checked. Fantastic. Oh, that's an Aberrant Sorcerer. Okay. Forgot they have those. Ha! Get fucked by geometry, nerd! That's a man bat. Go ahead, take the skies. See how it works for you. Okay, that was a little too high. I may have talked shit, but it's alright. Oh, hi! That is a fucking blood dog. We do not like the blood dogs. They are fucking mean. Oh, I didn't even hear about that, Tipo. That is indeed a bummer. 97's a hell of a run, though. Oh, look at this Clayman go. He thinks he's fucking clever. Banish Knight's Halberd. That probably goes to something. So we'll remember that's there, but let's finish cleaning our plate here. Alright. I'm good with the Somber 9. Not sad about that. Alright, fuck it. What's down here that wants to murder me? Nothing. Neat. Sacramental Bud. We're about to get stoned AF. Why do I feel like I've missed something? Usually this is where there'd be a lever. However, there is nothing. And these are not false walls. Okay. I don't know where this takes me, but I'm jumping down here, I guess. Ah, Stormhawk. That's great. Fuck you. Just fuck these enemies ever being created. I've been going through Farum Azula again in my current playthrough. And that section with all the Stormhawks can absolutely kiss the fattest part of my ass. That shit is misery. Just the most unfun section. Probably one of the most unfun sections in the entire base game. Okay, so there's an elevator. I can go up here. The hold sprint section, it really fucking is. Hold sprint and pray. Occasionally mash dodge roll. Alright, so I have another area of these. That's a clean rot knight. That is also that's a finger. Well, yeah, this is a. Alright, we're gonna spit magic milk missiles at things again, because yeah, no, can't say I'm super high in this. Let's start with the clean rot. Alright, well, I got the whole congregation pissed. Ha ha! Bodied. Oh, look, he's writing it. It just keeps getting on top of the guillotine. It's hilarious. Of course, you're just gonna spit sacred phalanx at me. Nope, nope. Cool! Thank you. Fucking geometry wins again. God damn it. That's not gonna do well now, is it? You have enough healing that I can probably mitigate it. Yeah, what do you think about that, dipshit? Alright, well, just gonna be quaffing potions for a while. Alright, what's left? Just the finger creeper? Damn, the hand is the only thing with a brain. Figure that one out, logic. Alright, did I miss any items in here? Nope. Okay. Is this gonna be an actual mimic tier, or is this just a sludge? Just a sludge. Oh boy. Rainbow stone arrows. Neat. I don't even know what those do. I should probably heal since I am still dying of... Actually, do I have any boluses? Sure. Why not? Good time as any for it. Another... Well, you guys are showing up everywhere. No, I'm just a boy. Wow. Fucking anti-aired out the ass. Bat. Thank you. Dikembe Matumbo ass bat. Yeah. Yup. Your soldier buddies are definitely going to hear that in the underground catacombs. A bold play, Cotton. Damn, this is a big catacomb. I did not remember this one being so huge. Okay, so another drop down. There's nothing else in here, so you might need to die. You might just be guarding the squab ward. Alright. Dried lever, why not? Be useful for Radagon and Elden, bitch, if we stumble into them. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything before I commit to falling down here. Because I feel like I might have. I think there was another way back in one of the underground sections that I didn't go. There was an elevator for sure. And an elevator I can ride back up. Falling down a pit, not so much. So that's where the arrow spit comes from. I thought I saw another. Yeah, where's this go? Let's see where this goes first. Anything in here, by the way? Not that I can see. This goes up. So I also might need to check and see if that is a double elevator. The Souls Classic, as it were. Oh, that's an enemy. So we haven't been here yet. Or if we were, I forgot about it. And left this thing here. But I don't think I would have left a fucking severed rot kindred just hanging out. Alright. Phantom Knight, sure. Easy enough. Getting smithing stones out the ass, though, so that's nice. Huh. Wow. You were asleep at the wheel. So were you. What the fuck were you two doing? Ouch. Alright, well. Guess I should shut the fuck up, because clearly this dude works when he walks, and he's very... Oh, God, it's one of the big ones. Oh, boy. That's big boy beast, man. Alright, this is gonna suck. There we go. How dare you? How dare you make me use my own potions? Alright, so next, take the elevator down, then I'm going to send it back up and see if it's a double elevator, because I don't remember. Yeah, we can almost certainly, we'll be able to upgrade multiple things at this point, which is good. Like, I'm certainly not sad about that predicament. Yep. It sure is a double elevator. Oh, at least I know how to learn once in a while. Alright, we're not great on healing, but that's okay. So there's another level to fall down, but let's see what's up here first. This might be where the lever is. Might be. Yep, sure is. Oh, hi. Huh. I'm sorry, what? What the fuck gave me madness? Where'd that dog go? Where'd it go? I'm sorry, excuse me? Oh, that was one of the Maradness. Okay, that's why. You know what? I forget those things even exist. Not gonna lie. Prelate's charge. Good to have. We have great stars, so there is an argument for using great stars with that in some kind of build. Oh, the dog fell. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Am I inclined to fall down there? So that's an area we've already fallen down, because that's where we've killed stuff, right? Or did that soldier just fall down there? I think the soldier just fell down there. Okay. Let's look. Another one? Nope, that was a real one. Shit. Okay. Bring it back! Before I do that, I guess let's go to the area where the dog fell down. There might be items over there. Or not. This is not where... Okay. So this is the only way I can go. This one's a bit of a mindfuck, not gonna lie. Not as much as the underground Langdale catacomb. I think that one is far and away the biggest mindfuck of any of the catacombs. And one of the scarier ones, in my opinion, in terms of just being, like, kind of harrowing to explore. Alright, so we're back here. No reason to not go top off. I should check if there's anything on that ledge when I come back down. Where'd they put the grace in here? Also, I heard a scarab somewhere. Do I have to... Huh. This is further up than I thought. I'm gonna have to fight enemies, aren't I, if I want to go through. That's fine. We can just run past. If it's like one dog. Damn, this grace is way the fuck up here. Huh. Have to get rid of a few things again, but that's fine. Didn't have to fight that thing. Technically, didn't even have to fight the snail. Later, nerds. I got places to be. Oh, God. And dead. Well, good thing I just went to the grace. Wow, we reached terminal velocity before we hit the ground. I'm impressed. That's how you know we fell real good. Alright, we'll actually kill things this time, because that proved to be somewhat obnoxious. Last time that thing showed no interest in fucking dealing with me, so I wasn't really worried about it. A fine effort, little rock kindred. I mean, it was okay. Maybe not your best, but credit where credit is due. You basically don't have legs, and you somehow still leapt 3 feet off the ground, so I can't pretend you didn't try. Alright, there was a ledge down here I want to try and hit. I think I just do this. Yeah. Is there anything up here? Nope. Okay. So, boss door's right here. Alright. I probably could have just fought it, because there's probably a Stake of America down here, but some of the catacombs are weird and don't give you one. It feels very arbitrary. Alright, what am I dealing with? Oh, the Misbegotten and the Crucible Knight. Interesting. I got anti-aired as fuck. So that Crucible Knight's going to activate here in a second. Probably after one more... Yep, there it is. Oh, boy. And we're getting Snowtops damage, so this is not great. Luckily, the Crucible Knight isn't super aggressive most of the time while the Misbegotten's alive. Alright. We should be good from here. Yeah, that was not my best work. Input reading dickbag. Cone bolt won't work indoors, so that's not gonna fly. I probably just need to melee his ass. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to wing stance very much, but we'll see. Make up your mind, nerd. And he's patient. I always think they're going to finish the combo, and then he just doesn't. Alright. Yep. Do your thing. Pick my punishes carefully here. Oh. Ouch. Luckily, he decided not to whip twice, so I didn't get hit that bad for that. Easy enough. Ah, the deadly bottle. That thing is not good. Noble presence. I could technically use that. Not a huge fan of noble presence. It's kind of a whatever incantation, in my opinion. Alright, so we knocked out both of those. Is there anything else I missed up in this area? I don't think so. You can definitely go do some upgrades here in a second. I got everything out of the Zamor ruins, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Because I think we already went under... Yeah, because we did the Jellyfish Sisters. Which I think are the only... That and the staircase, the only 2 items in the Zamor ruins? Unless I'm just blatantly forgetting one. I'll make a quick pass here before we go move on to other endeavors. Went through here. That dude's just hanging out. Fire prelate's hanging out. Sir, you are destroying ancient ruins. How dare you? There are timeless artifacts, sir. I went down here, right? Just in case I'm blanking, I'll double check. Pretty sure we did. Yep, okay. So I think we're done with this area, more or less. Wow! Alright, well, which fuck me, I guess. Outplayed. Jesus Christ. Alright, sorry. Sorry to bother you, sir. I will get off your lawn. Message received. Yeesh. Okay. So what do we have? That's the hidden path. That's the... We can't really go there yet. We've been to the Church America. Oh yeah, we have that Erd Tree fight. So I can either go to the Giant or go to Castle Soul. Let's head back and see how much we can upgrade stuff. That's probably our next play. We should have some... Alright, so... 1 level away from being able to max out my lady, so that's good. How many Sombers do we have? How are we looking on those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can take any Somber we want to 9. And we have a lot of options and respecs, so... We'll see what we find in the interim. Can I level? Probably pretty close. Might have to snort some runes. Nope, we just got enough. Okay. Keep making that health bar a real health bar. Pretend I'm a real boy. I don't think... We haven't found any new physic tutors. Are there any other spells I give a damn about? We have Healer from Afar now. Honestly, I've been really unimpressed with Flamefall upon them. I'm going to take it off for the time being. What else do we have? Lord's Divine Fortification will be good for any holy bosses we run into. Eventually we can use Mesmer's Orb, which is not bad. Alright. Let's see. How much more shit do I want to do in the snowfields? We either go to Castle Soul and go up there first, or we can just go see what's at the Fire Giant. Decisions. Decisions. Let's go see how bad the Fire Giant is. Whatever's replacing it, and then I'll decide how I want to... Hi, Rin. Actually, how long have I been going? Alright. I will get over there, and then I will probably take a short break, because I think Rin needs to go outside. So, we'll see what awaits us. This fight has been a bit of a wall before. So I'm going to hope it's not this time. But well, something just fucking died. There was one rando where this fight was brutal. What happened? It was Renala into... into Godfrey. And Godfrey bugged out in his second phase and just did infinite stomps. That was not fun. There it is. I was like, where the hell's the chain? The answer is you walk past it, dummy. Actually, I didn't walk past it. I just went in the complete wrong area. Do we have this grace? No, we do not. Okay. Yoink! So that's the Church of Repose. We already went there. Alright. Here's hoping for nothing too stupid. We know it can't be both phases of the fire giant. We got that much working for us. Let's see if I can see it just by coming in. That is Promise Consort Radon. Good. Great. Fucking 40 out of good. Okay, well. Alright. I'm going to take my dog out, and then I guess we'll see what the damage looks like on this, but if he has fire giant scaling, this might be a problem. We might have to go do other things for a while. We'll see. I also need to go... I'm assuming it will do both phases, I think, but I don't know because I haven't done this on Rando yet. Anyway, give me a few minutes. I will run ads. I'm going to let the dog go out, and then we'll figure out how horrible this is going to be. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. All right. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much appreciated. Okay, so there's two problems here. Well, there may be two problems here. The first one is that I don't know. On the plus side, I will get a horse. So I don't know if this is going to be the entirety of Consort Radon and then Phase 2, or how they're going to do it, but we're going to find out. And I didn't even get a punish because I'm bad. It's going to take me a minute to remember how to fucking fight this, because I definitely do not. We're going to see what kind of damage I do. But we may very well have to swap to some kind of bleed build, because I don't think fire is great against Radon. But let me actually get some hits in and we'll figure it out. Oh, hey, there's an item over here. Should take that. Alright, never mind. I have not fought Consort Radon since I beat the DLC. Oh, I totally missed a thing up here, which was last summer. So I want to say it's not going to take terribly long for the muscle memory to kick in, because I was doing that fight for a lot longer than I care to admit. Like a lot longer than I care to admit. So, muscle memory should kick in at least somewhat reasonably on this, but that doesn't mean it's going to be fun. I can probably wait to swig my fucking physic flask for a bit. And considering he doesn't even know I'm there until I get way into the dungeon. Oh, okay. That's very reasonable damage, actually. Alright. We'll see how long it takes me to remember how to dodge his ass. That's the 3, okay. Yeah, that was ill-advised. Good lord. Yeah, well. So much for muscle memory. He is taking way more damage than it feels like he should. That's right, you roll into that. Alright. Yeah, that's greedy. Yep. God damn it. I still got clipped. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, we might actually be able to do this. Because it looks like... Because he didn't transition. So we're just getting Phase 1 Radon and then something. So this might actually be more doable than I thought. I was worried I was going to have to go respec into some sort of bleed build. Which we could do on Milady just fine. Like, we could swap it to blood if we went arcane. That is an option. I'm still bummed we never found the Dragon Communion Seal, because then I could justify swapping to arcane a lot easier. Why do I always get lost on this run back? I don't know why. It's, you'd think... I've done this run back enough, you'd think I'd be able to just go there, but... You would be wrong! hit confirmed. I'll take that trade. Ouch. Yeah, that's the worst one to get hit by. I'm just gonna take my heal. That was a bad one to miss. God damn it. Okay. Wing stance R2 is probably a little greedy for a punish. And by a little, I mean a lot greedy. But it is doing a fuckload of damage to him. And I'm definitely not going to poise break him, so I can probably just take jumping R2s or something. Actually, let me check my talisman setup here. We're not charging our things. We can skip this. We're not going to be hitting it with any spells. Let's see. What gets us the most bang for our buck here? Extra dex will definitely do a little bit of damage. He's not going to do holy damage because he doesn't go in that phase. I suppose I could just take general... And most of his damage is physical. That's not doing much. I guess we just take the extra dex. My weapon still scales with dex, so that's probably justified. This is definitely doable. I just got to pay attention. Oh, wow, he did the fourth. All right, my bad. My bad. I always forget that's the fast three. Alright, that was cute. Well, you're really all in on the gravity right now, aren't you, bucko? Yeah. I'll just take my heal on this one. That's the one I always struggle with. Shit. Damn it. Damn it. You know better. Alright, now the question is what's behind it. That's probably okay. We can probably deal with this. Especially since we get a horse for it. I need some stamina. Oh shit, that was a follow-up. He's gonna hit hard, though. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Thanks for taking one for the team, Torrent. Appreciate you, homie. Actually, I just realized I know what we can do here. If I can set it up correctly, I have an idea. And he's a fast lad. So I think if I do this right, I should be able to swat him with some pest threads or something. Actually, this might be the way to go. Alright, so none of those hit. That's grand. Not quite what I was hoping for, but okay. Wow, none of that hit. It's unfortunate. Phase changing? Why? That's gonna be obnoxious. Need to get you off this rock, though. That's proving really annoying. Let's go back down to the more flat ground for this. I don't think he... How? Camera, you are a piece of work. How did that whiff? That's unfortunate. And I hit the wrong potion. That's really bad. God, you get so far away. Fuck me, dude. Good enough. That seemed like incredibly low amounts of health for what that should have been. I wonder if that's... I don't know. That seemed odd. Like, Consort Radon already has a boat fuckload of health on his own, but the Fire Giant also has a boat fuckload of health. So I'm very surprised they were scaled so low, and I'm not really sure why. I know there's a Grace somewhere over here, but I'm just going to go to the one up top. Fuck it. Alright, well, technically we don't have to do anything else in the mountaintops if we don't want to. Including the snowfield, if I don't feel like it. That maybe he was hit hard with the shadow scaling, but then the thing that doesn't make sense is why did the Dragonkin not have any, Why'd the Dragonkin not have any health? Because that was not a large health pool for the Dragonkin either. That's true. You don't... He is just one health bar. That is valid. But still, like... We were doing, like, 12-15% per shot, which is a lot for that situation. I bet I can snort some runes to get another level real quick. Either way, I'll take it. That's, I mean, in fairness, that version of Consort Radon is not the scary one at all. Not even remotely so. Alright, so decisions need to be made. Am I just going to Farum Azula? Probably, but maybe we go do this Erd Tree. Do I have both sides of the Helig Tree? I'm pretty sure I do. I think we determined that I got both at this point. Yeah, we sure do. So we can do that at some point. Or we could just kill Moog and go to the DLC and then save the rest of the base game for a fucking world tour of haha fuck you. That is also an option. And it's an option that honestly sounds pretty tempting. Because Farum Azula is going to be rough. The DLC is also going to be rough, but at least I can start getting Shadow Tree scaling. So I'm leaning pretty heavily in that direction. So I think that's what we might do. I think we might go do Mogwin Palace. And then we'll come back, do Farum Azula, the Halig Tree, all that fun stuff. And go from there. Alright. We are definitely not fighting all of this bullshit. We're just... Wow. Alright. Well, maybe I should have fought all that bullshit. Yeesh. Excuse me for fucking living. Alright, well, in the process, let's go find all our shiny prizes in the Blood Pond. Oh boy, a traveler's hat. Ooh, gold. Yoink. Mikola's Needle. I don't remember what that does. Also, it seems like a lot of the enemy AI is broke, and I am very okay with that. Absolutely no complaints. We also get another merchant this way. We get our final merchant, actually. Because I don't think there are any merchants in the Halig Tree. Oh, that's the one that removes the Frenzy Flame ending. That's right. Okay. That's why I don't remember that. Because I've never fucking done the Frenzy Flame ending. Because I have some level of self-respect. Okay, that's not true. You all know that's a lie, but it's the best reason I can offer that makes a modicum of sense. All right, Torrent, thank you for your service. All right, that's the map. I was like, why is there no item there? And it's like, well, because it's the map, stupid. Second, I forgot to reorganize my windows when I came back. There we go. That's better. All right. Wow, you actually found that ending on your first playthrough of Clorin? That's impressive. Like, that is a hard ending to just stumble into. Well, that's... I was going to say we'll just get rid of all the stuff in our way on this trip up, but that's about to get decidedly more difficult. Most of these things do not go aggro because they're just programmed to wander around like zombies because they're zombies. But I don't remember if provoking one will provoke them all. Apparently not. Alright, this might not be as bad as I thought it was going to be. Wing stance is stupid. The Stone Club. We did it. I got a bonking rock. Everybody needs a bonking rock. That's just a fucking red wolf of Radagon chilling out there, so that's not ideal. Oh, and the Scorpion wants some. Good, thank you, targeting. You're on one today. Keep forgetting to alter my flasks. There's no reason to have this many healing flasks when you have heal from afar. That thing's stuck. First time I've seen Wing Stance, insane skill. Probably one of the best Ashes of War in the game. Like, and I'm not joking. Wing Stance is very cracked. Mostly because of this combo. Fiona, welcome back for 102 months. Thank you so much, friend. Hope you're doing well. But the R1 into the R2 is nuts. Absolutely fucking bonkers. Just the fucking motion values, the damage multiplier, like this kind of damage should not be on this skill. That's really all I can say. The R2, the dive bomb, has like an MV of like 278 or something. To give you an idea, the attack MVs on like some of the heaviest hitting skills in the game, like Giant Hunt and Lion's Claw and stuff like that, most of those top out at like 240. Good God, people. Like, I literally can't get through. I have to kill it. Bro, are we being this is you're making this very unserious for me. Like, come on now. Come on now. Like, fellas, we need to talk. I mean, I knew that was going to happen because we're a Mogwin and this is like one of the most enemy dense areas in the whole fucking game. So like, I can't say I'm surprised, but still. Oh, and a worm face. That's definitely what I wanted to see. Get bent, my guy. Use the other way? I mean, I'm gonna get this item. It's gold. Alright. Well, if I decide I want to be a fucking giant chud and just use the Blasphemous Blade. Alright, homie. Something good. Rune Arcs, Golden Seed, Helm of Night, and Dialos' Mask. We'll take that. I still have plenty of storage keys. I'll grab the Helm of Night, because it's cool. Everything else is probably a hard pass here. Dialos' Mask is definitely not better than the Crucible. Alright. Is that her second Blasphemous Blade? I don't think so. No. Blasphemous Blade only drops once in the game. It's a remembrance item, so... Without some weird randomizer fuckery, it wouldn't be possible to get to. Black Wolf Mask. Alright, I'm 3 pieces away from the furry set. Let me just hit this fire fucking creature with my fire sword. Sure, that won't have any dire consequences. I mean, you could power stance Blasphemous Blade. Like, you definitely could. I don't know that it would be worth it in most situations. Wow, that, you know what? You guys can just, enjoy that to yourselves. I don't want none. I'm good. I'm good. We are objectively reaching the point in the game where it becomes less and less enticing to fight things. I will say that. That is the biggest land squirt I ever saw. There's an Albinoric watching the chest. That's funny. That's more amusing than it has any right to be. Alright, I'm just stealing their shit and leaving. Well, I was gonna try. It should stay open now, I think. I think. Using someone with Blasphemous Blade against Mesmer. Yeah, I mean... Blasphemous Blade is good enough that you could get away with it. You could. Doesn't mean you should. Alright, I think we need to get rid of some stuff. Good lord. How is that still pegging me from that far away? Are you serious? How does it track that far? Bro, this... Okay, that thing's gotta die. I'm done with this fucking land squirts bullshit. It's the tracking one, too. God, that is an awful thing to have. Why is it so good at tracking? Why? What is doing that? It's... Oh, it's that thing that's doing it. Okay. It's one of the DLC catacomb fuckers. Alright. Poison I can deal with. This is fine. I'm gonna have to spend everything to get this done, but we'll get it done. Yes, very good gymnastics routine, Frogman. You get a 5 from the Russian judge. And not a fucking point more. Anyway, give me my item that sucks. Sucked less than I expected. I mean, if you're gonna fight something with the wrong element, Blasphemous Blade is a good choice to choose for fighting stuff with the wrong element, because you'll probably get away with it. I think we're getting close to having found every Arturia. Are Arturia leaves limited, or am I thinking of No, I'm thinking of Aeonian butterflies. Arturia leaves are not limited. Or maybe they both are. Are they? Okay, they are limited. Well, we don't get to see what this is, so... just in case it's something that walks slowly and menacingly at me, I will have pest threads ready. Oh, it's a dancing line. Alright. This should be okay. This is a pretty okay arena for this fight, actually. Ouch. I healed, but alright. Lightning time. God, I forgot how fast that is. Yeah, I'm bad at the lightning phase. I cannot deny that I'm very bad at the lightning phase. Camera? I will take it. Well, it didn't give me the critical, which is a little unfortunate. Ouch! And Divine Beast Frost Stomp do be hurting. Alright, more golden seeds. I took its balls. Also, just a casual 400,000 runes. Because that's what Moog gives you. Ow, his balls. Alright, well, we got another flash charge. Wow, that's that is a fashion statement for the go-to DLC. This is Albrecht, right? Nope. Never mind. It's Leda. Why do you look like a knight attending Boy Scout camp? Well, I say fuck this place and everything in it. We're going to DLC. And we're going to hope we start finding Shadow Tree fragments very quickly. Or this is going to get ugly. That said, there is a decent, I'm not going to say good, but there's a decent chance that the overworld is actually less shitty to navigate in this format. Just because we've already seen a lot of, I see, well, okay, the flame goal, good. That's great. We're not even going to entertain that for a while. I'm going to have to pick a different element if we're going to do that. Where do we want to even go? Where do we want to start? Let's go down to the first church, because if they work like the golden seeds and sacred tears have worked so far in the randomizer, odds are high that there will be shadow tree fragments in the same areas where you would usually find them. So I think that's the reason to start. Well, there's a lobster in the DLC. That's a lobster and Erd Tree avatar. Cool. All right. Well, that's what I get for opening my fucking mouth. Hey, maybe the overworld won't be so bad. It won't be all DLC enemies. Yeah, fucking brilliant. Fucking ingenious read. Alright. First Shadow Tree fragment. Good. Shoutouts to me and every other person who did not know that that's just the old English spelling of shadow. And pronounced it wrong for like 5 months. Because I definitely did. That's a Crystallion. Rotten Crystallion at that. So many gravestones. There are a lot of gravestones. The DLC is very pretty, though. There are some genuinely gorgeous areas in the DLC. It raises his hand. A lot of us. I saw multiple YouTubers referring to them as Scattertree, and I'm just like, you know what? I thought that's how you said it too. I didn't fucking know any better. I am a dumb, ignorant white male. What did you expect from me? Yeah, the repeating cross. That's an actual curse blade. Can I get a backstab on you? Nope. Well, I'm probably about to die horribly. Yep. Oh, we're so fucked. This is an enemy they felt the need to put in the fucking DLC. Yep. Dead. Alright, new plan. We're just gonna run in and take that. We are not gonna fight a Curse Blade, because fighting Curse Blades sucks. Fun fact about these enemies, they can outrun you on Torrent sometimes. Why? I don't know. Because Miyazaki hates us all. Alright, Well, we are going to do a good old smash and grab and, I guess, dare it to kill us. Spirit at... Okay, so that one is docile for some reason, so I literally did it to myself. I actually did it to myself. Good work, me. What's this camp look like? Fine, actually. I don't really see anything there all that bad. The snail's probably going to be the most annoying. Fuck you, Rock Kindred. Apparently the demi-humans took it. Wow. He does not... This is a demi-human that has accepted its fate. It does not care. Well, my cohort's dead and the fire's out. I guess just get it over with. Alright, if you insist. This is my life now. Well, the end of it, at least. So. Damn. That demi-human was probably going through it. Now I just feel bad. Perhaps it is I who is the monster. Oh boy. One of the dumbest items in the game. Not because it's not good. It's actually incredibly good. But you get one. One. So, you know, good luck getting anything out of it. What's it do? It's a big buff. I don't remember exactly all the things it buffs, but it's basically an Omega buff in a bottle. But you get one. That's it. And I don't know about y'all, but trying to figure out what boss attempt I want to put extra pressure on myself by using a buff that I will get exactly once for the entire playthrough is not a situation I find terribly endearing. Alright, we did everything over there. America's blessing. McLaurin. There might be more than one, but it can't be more than like 3 or 4 at the absolute most. But I remember it being only one. I could be wrong on that. I know there's only one of the good Baldecan blessing, i.e. the one you don't get from Fia. Are they just full heals? Okay, I was thinking they were, like, basically great runes in a can. Full heal and clears ailments. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Well, something died. GG. So yeah, an elixir and a fucking remedy all in one felt swoop. And this is... This is literally where we start, right? Yes. Okay, just checking. You're gonna see me get lost a little bit more regularly. In the DLC. Oh, let's see. I'm definitely not going to go fight the fucking furnace golem right now, because I need to put on a different element, because I'm not going to go hit a furnace golem with a fucking fire weapon. That would be psychotic. We got the Staff of Great Beyond, didn't we? Am I crazy on that? That also might just be better scaling than what I have. Yeah, we did. It's Int Faith, which is annoying. Oh, I have to get to 25 Int if I want to use it. There's a world where we might pivot to that somewhere down the line, because having some having a few sorceries on tap might not be the worst thing, but 25 int is a lot. You know what? Fuck it. We can go in the mausoleum. Why not? I don't even know what's down here. I mean, it's a boss, but... What boss? I don't know. We'll find out together. Oh, it's the... Oh, it's the vanilla demi-human queen. Boy, her health pool ain't nothing to write home about, that's for sure. Alrighty, well, sorry about your accident. Cellian Seal Breaker. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's for that quest line. Okay. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck is that? God, there's so many fucking... There's so many items that I just don't recognize, because I think I have completed... How many quests can I say I've completed in Elden Ring? I've completed Alexander's. I've completed Beak Driver, obviously. Soupy, welcome back for 94 months. Thank you so much, sir. You're doing good. So I've completed Alexander's. I've completed Dialos once. I have completed... I've completed D and his brothers. I've done Fia's. I've done, who else? Ronnie, obviously. I've done Ronnie's. That might be all of the ones I've ever done. Yes, I understand how it works. Thank you.
Ah, you're that tarnished. I am frail in battle. Oh, did you speak? If you've yet to, you'll find more. If you assuming you...
Yeah, Raya's I've completed. Millicent's I actually haven't, believe it or not. I've gotten close.
Then was understood the earth, I believe, but never will. And if Michaela did these, I urge you, as long as you...
Thanks, homie.
I urge, as long as you...
Alright, anyway. Alright. We can probably chill at 50 for a little bit. Millicent is the... You're going on a journey, bucko. Whether you want to or not. Alright, I'm still not going to mess with the Furnace Golem right this second. We're going to have to get a better way to deal with that. I might level a different weapon just for fighting Furnace Golems. No joke. Yeah, Millicent is one of the single longest ones in the game. Nothing super exciting there. This will be another Shadow Tree fragment, so we can get to level 2. Oh boy, string. See, you say that, Hayani, but until the DLC, string was one of the fucking rarest items in the game, and I'm not joking. To the point, that they had to give a fucking bell bearing in the DLC that is literally just the string bell bearing, because they got so tired of everyone bitching them out for how obnoxious it is to get string for the various rope pots. So they literally just fucking stuck a bell bearing that is nothing but the ability to buy string in a fucking lake in the DLC. It was... Like, why string is rare is one of the fucking weirdest and most arbitrary decisions ever in this game. And the thing is like, most of the rope pots aren't even good. Rope pots in general are usually pale in comparison to the normal pots. There's definitely more items around here. There's at least one more tent with an item, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just gonna ransack this place by fucking running over everything, because fuck you. Crafting is extremely weird. It is very odd. Which is fine. Like, I don't... Like, I'm kind of glad that the crafting system exists the way it does, so that if you choose not to interact with it, you're not ridiculously punished. Like, you don't lose out on this massive glut of gameplay because you just decided to not interact with the crafting system. So I do appreciate it in that retrospect. About the only thing I really ever craft are sleeping pots, and that's also literally just for the Godsten duel fight. Like, that's it. It's basically the only thing I ever craft in this game. Some playthroughs I would actually craft like crystal darts if it was a playthrough where I don't have a lot of good range options. Because crystal darts are an amazingly good throwing weapon. Like, they're very good. But other than that, sleep pots are about it. But sleep pots are good. Like, my god. What the fuck is... Oh, it's a worm face. It looked like a half-cocked grafted scion for a second. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Which one are you? Are you a jail? Or are you a... Nope, this is a Ruin Forge. We'll do these. Why not? I didn't particularly enjoy these in vanilla, but that's because the fucking stone golems are unkillable. And, like, I'm only half joking about that. Hit them where they're weakest. Thank you. Thank you, slab. Oh, man, I can't believe it. I found the slab, but I didn't return it. Get fucked, Ramses. Snail! Furnace Reward is its own category in Rando. Of course it is. I'm wondering... Man, what would even be the right weapon to approach them with? Because the Furnace Golems are weak to almost fucking nothing. That's the infuriating part. They're just not weak to anything. You just have to sit there and fucking hump their ankles until they fall down. And then what I'm probably going to do is just cast Ancient Lightning Strike a bunch. I'm probably not even going to take the critical. That is a fucking lion beast down there, so that's great. Ultra Great Swords, yeah, I mean, that's... You know, I wonder if I can get away with just not. Because although that might have an item, it might be replacing one of the golems for all I know. Hopefully this thing's scaling isn't, like, too off the charts. I got anti-aired by a roar. Oh boy. Just hit it. Alright, it wasn't pretty, but we got there. Of course, there were other things. I can't say I'm surprised, but... No, none of that. Fuck you. Oh, hey, this thing's gonna... Oh, hold up. I'm gonna heal before I do this, because this boy's about to explode. Well, if I can hit his back, he'll explode. Oh, no, maybe he's not. Nope, never mind. I thought he was one of the detonation ones, but he's not. Once you get hit by the R2, you're just like the rest, homie. Uh-huh. I don't know why, but I am half decent at fighting lion beasts. I have no idea why. I swear I just get lucky with dodges, and it's fluky every single time. But for some reason, I do reasonably okay fighting lion beasts. Which bothers me, because that should be the type of enemy that just mollywops my ass for free. Blech! Oh, hi. Fucking mesmerifier, God. Boy, Shadowkeep is gonna be a thing, ain't it? I suppose on the plus side, it'll be a Shadowkeep without 500 Fire Knights. So, there is a chance for a market improvement in that part of the game. It's probably not a good chance, but it is a chance that... Oh, fuck me running. You know what? I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I think I'm just going to take these and you have a nice old party in that corner with your bad self. Because I just can't be fucked. Why do they track so fucking well? That part's infuriating. Why can you track like that? Soporific greaves. What'd I piss off? Oh! Hi! Yo, is that a fucking bear? You know what? I would be pissed too. I can't even get really bothered by this one. Like, I too would be pissed off. If that's where God put me. Yep. Blame yourself for God, Pooh Bear. I probably shouldn't talk too much shit. There's a chance I have to go over there. Now I have to go around. That's where that flower is. No, thank you. I've heard of mounting bear heads on walls, but not like that. Does this go back to the beginning? Not live bear heads. Yeah, exactly. Usually they have been dispatched before they are mounted on the wall. Also, I forgot that we're just going to find an ass-fuck load of, like, lower smithing stones because we're in the DLC. Like, in theory we won't, but the DLC has a lot of low-level smithing stones, which I kind of get. They wanted to make sure people weren't just, like, left out in the cold. Fuck off, vulgar militia. Nobody likes you, especially not me. Alright, well... We were talking about consumables earlier. But yeah, it's for all the new weapons. Okay, so we're back to the beginning, and I just missed that part. This is the one where we've got to go all the way down and tip the fucking giganto pipe to go the other way. But I gotta remember which way we go to do that. Yeah, it's like, for whatever reason, they decided to replace, this is the beginning, right? I'm not crazy? Okay, yeah, it is. So I go back this way. What am I missing here? There's something I'm blanking on a path. But yeah, it's like they just went all in on the tunnels, like the mining tunnels, for the forging / etc. aspect of the game, and then just didn't bother with the forges, which is kind of weird because the forges are, I don't know, they make a lot of sense as an area. Hey DPS, welcome in. Okay, so I need to get back up that way. Yeah, and then go over here. Alright, let's... Okay, so he is decidedly up on that floor. So, in theory, he's not going to fuck with me. But I believe we can get up there at some point. But that's future Kludge's problem. Current Kludge cannot be bothered. Let's see. So... I think we go ahead and tip this? I think we do. If I'm wrong, I can put it back. But I think we're supposed to do this first. Because this will... Yeah, okay, this lowers it. Yeah, I'm with you, Soupy. The lack of forges in the base game is an interesting thing. Like, I kind of understand why the jails weren't in the base game. That you can kind of... I think you can make that jump, but I'm going to go explore here first. Because, like, they just didn't want to, you know, give away the living jar lore right away, which it's like, okay, fine. That's fair. Okay, I'm just back this way. I see. Okay, so yeah, we do need to jump on the pipe. Dancing Shaman Village, right? I think you can make this. I think you can. We're gonna find out. Whew. A single basilisk. A challenger. Oh god, it's a basilisk with big boy health. I don't really want to use wing stance. Bye, bitch. Roasted. Smoked basilisk. Neat. There's still more to do here. We still can explore further, but I gotta remember what we gotta do to do it. Or maybe not. Maybe this one is just the one and done, but I feel like there was something else you can do. I might be wrong. That might just actually be the end of this one. What's that altar usually contain? Okay, you know, I'm thinking of the other one. That's the move them back and forth. Oh, no, wait. That's there. You haven't gone there yet. I don't think. Nope, that's just the exit. I think this is the Smith Script Hammer one. That sounds right. $20K away from the level. We probably have that. Oh, yeah, no, easily. Just use 4 of these. Whoops. My bad. 1,000 short. How to Math by Klaige. I wish the Smith script weapons were better. Because they're a really cool concept. Okay. I have to actually think about what we want to do here. I mean, we're probably going to respec at some point anyway. So I guess for now, we're just going to keep going into this. And the Smith script ones were, like, really close to being good, but unfortunately, they suffer from the issue where, the throw damage falls off after a set distance, and that distance is very short. And it's like, I get it. Like, I understand the concept. It's like you're throwing a weapon. So there's damage fall off as it travels all, you know, a certain distance. Like, it's not going to maintain max velocity the whole way. But the drop off on the damage is fucking absurd for most of them. And it's like, well, you've negated the advantage the weapon has in the first place, which is that it's a ranged weapon. And yeah, almost... does every Smith's Grip weapon have... No, the Cirque doesn't. I know the Smith's Grip Cirque doesn't have split damage. The shield is probably the best one. Like, in both formats. It's the best overall item, but it's also the best weapon, despite being a shield, because Discus Hurl costs 3 FP. Like... Do you understand that with the Blue Dew Talisman, you can just hurl Discus as much as you want, and there's nothing that can stop you? You can just yeet them shits literally for eternity. DLC Shields won. They really did. If you are a shield lover, the DLC was motherfucking Magic Christmas Land. Smith's Grip Shield, Vertiger's Shield, both dueling shields, except not, because you just used the Karian one. Why would you use the regular one, you buffoon? The regular one is literally just worse at all of it. The dueling shields are actually, like, pants on head stupid. Like... I will probably do a playthrough one day with the Karian dueling shield. Just because I too want to be able to block with a high guard boost shield and then murder anything that dares swing at me ever. Where the hell am I? I don't even know. Fuck it. We're just gonna explore. Turn my lantern. It's fucking Sleepy Hollow in this joint. Yeah, that's the... I mean, that's the thing, is like... the status of shields in this is very much the rich got richer. Unfortunately, is kind of what happened. Like, that perfumer is big mad that I'm opening this door. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna go ahead and do the catacombs. The DLC catacombs are fucking evil. They're really fucking evil. But fuck it, we ball, I guess. Hope the eye hitbox works. Is this one the eye one? I thought that's the next one. You might be right. That's another. There are finger creepers in every goddamn catacomb today. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. It's the Indiana Jones temple. That's right. I can probably lure the finger creeper here if I get, like, a really clever shot. Except it won't let me target it. There we go. Alright, we're gonna try and be cheeky here. Nope. Bye, bitch. You chose poorly. Alright, we have a fire weapon, so we should be able to deal with the finger creeper, hopefully. I'm also realizing that, honestly, staying on fire damage outside of the furnace golems might actually be baller in this run, because the DLC has a lot of enemies that are not weak to fire, because they are literally just fire enemies. But since we're on a randomizer, fire might actually still fuck quite a bit. If I can stumble into to KLS, I will probably pivot more towards lightning. Because I mean, have you seen KLS? Have you seen that incantation? It was a mistake, but it's a mistake in the player's favor, and we fucking take those when we get them. So KLS Hayati stands for Knight's Lightning Spear. You've seen me throw regular lightning spear, right? It's just it's the big old lightning javelin. You fucking you wheel back and you throw Zeus's lightning bolt, right? What if I told you can throw 7 of them at once, and they all do their own incident of damage? And if that sounds stupid, it's because it is. It's exceedingly stupid. Especially because lightning got more ways to buff itself than ever in this DLC. Including a totally unique debuff that stacks multiplicatively with every other lightning damage option. So, you know. If you're a lightning enjoyer, the DLC is a fun time. You got yourself the hookup. Yeah, and only one boss actually resists lightning in the DLC. And even better than that, like every other boss you run into sits in water. And anytime water is present, lightning just does 20% more damage because fuck and you. Did that dude just take damage from my existence? What the fuck happened there? I don't even recognize what that enemy was. Alright, anyway, moving on. 2 man bats. Anything behind me? Okay, that's manageable. Well, I say as I get anti-aired like a Claude. Nice use of gravity there, dipshit. Get bent, nerd. Give me your eggs. Now, they're probably not his eggs because they're crab eggs, but they... Motherfucker! Actual jump scare. How dare you? Baited me with a fucking noble and then just dog jump scare. Okay. So we can... Okay. Is there any reason to jump on that one? Not particularly, I don't think. Well, maybe. It might go up somewhere. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. I love that they only check your X position, don't care where you are on the Y-axis for those things to fall. So if you're standing on top of them, they just continually fall to the ground. Anything else up here? No. Okay. I'd check and make sure there wasn't more waiting to fucking flatten me here. Alright, so we did all this. Then we came down here. Cleared all this shit out. Oh, no, there's an item over there I missed. I don't remember if they're instant death or not. They do a fuck billion-y damage. So if it's not instant death, you're going to be very close, I guess is the fact of the matter. Let's see. So I believe my next step is getting behind this area. I think I have to actually like run this. Wow. I can't believe it didn't terminal velocity me. I'm not gonna lie. Is there a thing I can hide in down there? It looks like it. Alright. Wasn't pretty, but we survived. Hi there. That's a regular item, so I think I'm just gonna leave that be. It's instant if you fail the vigor check. That's true. That also just sums up, you know, the DLC in a fucking nutshell. Like that really is just Shadow of the Erdtree.exe. I feel like this is just taking me back to somewhere I've already been. Don't fall, please. Let me see if it's realistic for me to make it across here. How much time do we have? Okay, we can definitely make it across. Huh? Not a bad one to find. There's not a side exit out of here, is there? Let me double check. That might be a false wall, but I'm not about to go find out. Yep, Impaling Thrust is a, it comes on a lot of there's quite a few swords. Swords, spears, that are defaulted with Impaling Thrust, but you can also find the Ash of War of it, too. Is there anything up there? Impaling Thrust is a solid skill. As long as whatever you're fighting doesn't know how to parry, Impaling Thrust is pretty good. It doesn't complete... I don't know what the enemy this is. It doesn't completely bypass shields like Piercing Fang will, but it is very strong. I was like, I hear something, but I couldn't see where it was. Wow, he got them moves. Oh, hi! Jesus. Omen jump scare. Get Goomba'd, idiot. I was gonna say, this dude's gonna have some chonky health. I have an idea. It's a pretty effective idea, all things considered. Night-night. Yeah, that sounds about right, Soupy. That sounds about right. I'm still just... I'm just so done with it, man. Like... and not just Twitch. I'm just done with fucking... all things capitalism and fucking corporate. It's just so... it's so fucking tiring. Like, I like streaming. I'm very thankful I'm able to do this as a job. I'm very, very lucky to be able to do this as a job, and I know it. But at the same time, I honestly cannot wait to just not care about how Twitch is going to fuck me over next anymore. You know? Like, sooner or later, you just reach a limit. Move like we mean it. Oh, God, that... Well, that was rude, Randomizer. Why you gotta be like that? Why is it gotta be like that? That is also rude. That is also rude. I forgot about that one. God, this catacombs are fucked in the DLC. They're so fucked up, man. Yep, I was gonna say that one also has a thing. We can get to that one. Probably should deal with the... Oh, there's a blue item over there, too. Fuck me, dude. I can't say it was worth it. Alright. Those enemies shouldn't keep me from getting up there, so fuck it, we ball. Fucking... Oh my god. FromSoft Camera is still the strongest goddamn boss in the game. You will never convince me otherwise. Can't say it was worth. Really can't. No, I'm good on that. I'm good on that, fam. I don't need worm face in my life. Well, what I could do is... Nah, never mind. I was gonna say I could lure it to fucking get squished by the thing, but... Hello? There we go. I was like, it's taking so long here. Okay. Hilarious. Also, if you're keeping track at home, we have been here for a fucking while. And we have not gotten another grace. So, welcome to the catacombs of Shadow of the Erdtree. They do not give a fuck about you or your feelings. But we are at the boss, and I believe all the bosses have a stake America, so... More or less, we have succeeded. Esger! Esger's gonna have a sad... Well, I say as it did not let me do wing stance more than once. Alright. He is still gonna have a sad. It's just I had to have a sad first. Luckily, I have a fucking stake America, so not a big deal. Alright. Maybe I play, like, slightly less of a jackass this time. No, stop that shit. Get bent. Radon gauntlets. Probably not worth, but it is a bunch of runes, so. I've never fought the Lamenter. I have never actually run into his dumbass. I didn't find him when I played the DLC. I didn't even know that was a boss. Is that full Radon set? It's probably getting close, but Radon set is exceedingly heavy, so. Not what I'm gonna be doing anytime soon. But yeah, I've never actually fought the Lamenter. Did not even know that was a thing in the game until I started seeing, like, random YouTube videos about which bosses were half-baked. And, I would agree, the Lamenter is pretty fucking half-baked. Not their finest design of all time. But also far from their worst. Oh boy, the Red Bear Claw. Honestly, as far as claw weapons go, I think the Red Bear's Claw kind of sucks. Counts as a human. Huh. Alright. So we're probably going to run into it at some point, if I explore enough. Let's see. What do we want to do now? It's kind of the problem with the DLC. We have so much we can fuck about with at this point. Yeah, gummy worm in its actual habitat. Good for it. Okay. I don't even remember what this area is, but cool. Sending Stone 8. Why not? Oh no, this is where you get, because Fiora and I just came down here to get this item, and I already forgot what it, God. I'm so fucked. There's no way my memory's gonna last my entire life. My short-term memory already feels like dog water. Spellderrick 3, that's right. Okay. I knew it was something good. And you know what? In fairness, it's a really good place for Spelldrake 3. Maybe I should go to Bellerot and do this in order. Let's go back this way. We've got the grace, so we can come back anytime, but... So, I don't know how all y'all went about the DLC, but I did not realize that this was the first intended area for you to go to. So I didn't. Which proceeded to get me, you know, right in Rolana's kitchen. And, she showed me the business for about 4.5 hours. But I never really got mad because it's just like, man, this fight fucks. Rolana is a masterclass boss design. Like, one of the better ones they've done in a while. Honestly, this DLC kind of operates like a lot of Souls games do. Like, it is... Oh, the Raptor Talons. Those hard carried us through one of these. Like, the DLC simultaneously has some of the best bosses they've designed in a very long time, and also just some absolutely abhorrent shitters. I would say almost all the Remembrance DLC bosses are really good. The only one I would say is pretty whatever is probably Rumina. And I think that's more for the fact that she just gets this immense buildup of an entire area and concept, and then there's nothing. There's no cutscene for her. There's no explanation for why this entire area exists and is required. There's just nothing. It's just, fuck you, fight this bug. And that feels really whatever. And as a boss, if you've ever fought a fucking humanoid bug kind of thing in a FromSoft game, you've fought Rumina. Like, she's just not a super interesting thing. Like, she's not bad. I actually think the fight itself is fine. But it's just like, why did you have, like, a fourth of the entire DLC dedicated to the buildup of this boss, and then for it to basically be a giant wet fart and nothing else, with no lore or background to it whatsoever? Like, obviously not every Remembrance boss gets, like, a cutscene or an explanation for why they're there and shit like that, and I don't think that's particularly egregious. I think that's perfectly fine. Do I want to fight a Ghost Flame? Is that a Ghost Flame dragon? I don't think it is, actually. What is replacing that? Also, there's an item out here, so I might as well grab stuff. We'll see what kind of... Is that just a Geel? If it is, I'm not going to be very well equipped to fight a Geel, because I'm using a flame weapon. Which one are you? Just so I can know for future purposes. Okay. There you go. It's just a Drake? Is this just like a basic bitch? Is this like... Is this just one of the unnamed random dragons? Because I think it is. Alright. It's there if I want it. Right now, I can't say I do. At the very least, I need to swap to a different affinity, because I don't think hitting a regular-ass Drake with a fire sword is going to be particularly effective. Ow! At this point, I think the two things I'd like to find the most are, like, the Dragon Communion Seal. Oh, God. Hello. And probably Rolana's, cameo. Because Rolana's cameo with this skill is just gonna be like, lol, Lamau. Ah, boy. Alright. Well, against my better judgment, I'm gonna do it. This was the moment in the DLC where we learned things, and then we quickly wished we could unlearn things. I'm not sure why I tried to mount up in a fucking dungeon, but, you know, no one ever said I was smart. Night Rain made that seal passive. I haven't read a lot about Night Rain yet, but, all I know is one of the characters gets to do fucking time run back. And I'm like, well, that's a choice he made. So if something just eats a bleed proc, apparently they can use their ultimate, and it just does another bleed proc immediately. And I'm just like, that seems incredibly stupid. Like, that's absurd. And it's not even like it just does the last instance of damage. If I'm understanding how it works right, it's all damage. Oh, God. It's like all damage done in the last 2 seconds or some shit. And I'm like, dude, do you know how long 2 seconds can be in Elden Ring if you've got people wailing on shit? It's not even their ult. Oh, okay. That's, That seems like it might be a mistake. Not gonna lie. Their ult is group stealth. Oh my God. Okay. Well then. There's a reason Time Walk is banned in MTG. Yeah? Yeah. Not wrong. What are you? What is... Oh, it's Big Rat. I'm like, what the fuck are you? Including infinite stamina for not be... Goddamn. Alright. I don't know. It at least looks fun. If I can find some people who want to play it, I will definitely do it. I do get the feeling that solo is not going to be the most entertaining way to play that game. I'm so mad. Wow, I never have actually had one of these be docile enough to see their teeth. And I really wish I could unsee it. Like, these things are abominations. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. God damn it, Myrna. I mean, I just... As if I have room to talk, but I'm still going to act like I do. I mean, I'm sorry to interrupt your break, homie, but maybe you should have given a shit. Just saying. Something, what that mouth do? No, that's the big mouth imp. The answer, by the way, is kill you. That's what that mouth do. It kills you. So here you go. If you never knew the lore, right, there you go. Now you know that living jar is not a euphemism. It is decidedly literal in the worst possible way. Living jars are people. Yes. The only difference is no one is trying to eat the living jars. Well, okay, that's not true. There is almost certainly something in this universe that would eat a living jar. Bye. You know, this does lose a lot of the fear when you can see its head poking out. But anyway, usually this is one of those masses of flesh, and it jumps out and grabs you if you aren't paying attention. Which meant the first trip through this jail was, you know, if there was ever a place to put that, this is an appropriate one. I'm not gonna lie. That do fit. Datakar's woe in this fucking hellhole is, very, very appropriate. Datakar's woe is the, challenge fuckboy, talisman. You just take double damage. That's all it does. You take double damage. Oh boy, the torch! I did it, everybody. I can create fire. I have achieved caveman status. Excuse you? Wow. Oh, it's an Albinorg sniper. I'm like, since when are the soldiers fucking on their game? Oh boy. I can be an omen. Oh, right, that's the dog that fell. Wow. He did fall. He felted. He needs some milk. Is that... I think you're gonna need a bigger jar, bucko. Oh my god, that's really funny. You know what? I applaud the effort. I really do. A for effort, my man. I don't like the way that twitched, though. That was... Yeah. You know, I probably didn't need to do that, but right now, we do not trust jars when we're in the Bellerot jail. We just don't. What is waiting in there? That's a blood fiend. Ew. Well, this one's on island time, and I'm okay with it. I can't believe you aren't poise broke, to be honest. My jump's better, bitch. My jump too good. My smoke's too strong. Oh, that's a great bird, though. Alright, well, I have decided I will no longer be talking shit. Because Mr. Gravebird's probably going to show me what happens. Never mind. I think we're just going to be running past this. Well, we can stun it with the fire AoE. There is that. Calm the fuck down, would you? There we go. Oh. Oh, nope, it's this one. I regret everything. I've chosen poorly. Fuck it. Leaving. Right. Right. Yeah. Forgot about this part. Totally forgot about this part. So, as you can imagine in the original game, this was not a thing that made me very happy when it happened. I'm just like, oh, good. It's a maze of jars. In the dungeon with all the living jars that want to fucking eat my flesh. Just good. Regular ass zombie, big chillin'. I certainly can't complain about my damage. The damage has been there. So far, the flame art... I'm surprised how good flame art is on this sword. Hi there. Is that just two of the same enemy? Sure was. These vape clouds are mighty. I mean, I'm not going to try and outsmoke that flower, are you? I guess I don't have to worry about things just running out at... Well then. Well then. Sorry about your fucking accident, video game. That is very unfortunate for everything living and breathing in this world. We'll find some enemies and compare damage, but if you thought Wing Stance was stupid before... Well, I can safely say we are now attached at the hip for Milady for the rest of the playthrough, because fuck it. I like big damage. We about to do that CVS2 damage. Where the fuck is the exit? I always get lost in here. I mean, that's the point. It's a maze, but I'm still going to be annoyed. That's where I just was. I don't remember the gimmick to get out of here, I'm not going to lie. I know you can hop on a couple of the jars. Wing stance paint the fence. I mean, honestly, not far off from the truth about what's going to happen here. There we go. That's a blue item, so I want it. The Beast Repellent Torch. So not everything's going to take equal damage here, but just for the sake of argument. So that's just, you know, good old wing stance, not charged up. Of course. Bad roll. Not dead. Yes, I am. Wow, it stacked the damage. Fuck me. Alright. That's going to be a long run. That's going to be a very long run. Fuck. Alright. Well, we don't have to do any of the exploring, so we're just going to kind of say fuck it and go. Nothing here should be all that hyper interested in messing with me. So we didn't kill this thing with wing stance last time, but yeah, about Rolana's cameo, about that item. Did I get what was back here last time? It's just this, okay. Keep in mind, we're still very low on Shadow Tree scaling. Best part is it applies to both. So, like, it'll activate on the R1, too. This is a very not okay item to have on this weapon. So, like, I tried this item when I first got it, because on my first playthrough, I was running Unsheath. Because of course I was. Like, you know. Wow, Klaige using the katana skill. What a fucking wild... what a wild thing to learn. Who could have seen this coming, etc., etc. But, so I knew it got a lot faster. It used to take a long time for this thing to activate. Like, almost 3 seconds, I want to say, or something like that. Like, Rolada's cameo was not a fast activation at all. But now it activates quicker, and they bumped the damage up from 15 to 45%. Fuck me. You serious? Fuck you, game. Yay, platforming. Alright, do it again. I'll rip those runes, but whatever. We can farm runes whenever we want at this point. Yeah, honestly, like, the jumps off the jars are way more annoying than they should be, in my opinion. They're really, really easy for that to have happen. Oh, you bitch. Oh, no, you die now. I'm pissed. Fuck you. Yeah. And now what? Bitch-ass bitch. Well, we are now a murder machine. Oh, that's why I can't backstab him, because there's a chair in the way. That's funny. If I ever do find the Dragon Communion Seal, I will absolutely swap this thing over to Occult, and just level Arcane. Because Occult on this weapon is bonkers. Like, fucking just nutty as hell damage. I don't know why this weapon of all weapons decided it was going to be, like, the fucking Occult weapon, but it works. For no goddamn reason. Yeah, we've gotten very fortunate with our look. We've definitely done okay. I was like, don't do it. Are you fucking serious, game? I love that the chains just push you off the platform. Like, they just blatantly push you right off the platform. It's great. But in fairness, you are getting a very accurate reenactment of my first time doing this godforsaken dungeon, so I guess there's that. No, not this time, bitch. Fuck you. You fucked around and now you get to find out. Did you know you have 1,422 videos on your Twitch channel? I did, actually, because the whatchyfuck-it told me. God. Every time I think about it, I just get madder. Like, I just get more angry. I'm so mad that doesn't work. It probably does at one angle, just not that one. I've had a couple people offer to try and already to fix it up, so, like, if you really care about my VODs, odds are very high they will exist in some format before it's all said and done. The problem is going to be future highlights, because I don't know if you can edit for exports to Twitch or exports to YouTube, which won't matter for a lot of stuff. Like, it won't matter for most of the stuff I do, but like SMZ3, if I can't edit the music part out, I won't be able to export it to YouTube, because then I'm just going to get a copyright strike. Like, guaranteed I would just get a copyright strike. And that's obviously not something I want to have happen on any channel I have, since my main YouTube channel right now is a, sadly, very nominal source of income. It's not good, but it is income. Alright, it didn't magically push me off the chains this time. Thank you, game. Very kind of you. How nice of you to have some benevolence. Alright. How? How did you shoot me through a fucking jar? SM title screen probably also would get flagged, but I more mean when I'm playing, like, PGR, Guilty Gear, etc. music. You know, because, like, when I do the highlights on Twitch, that's really easy to edit out. I just edit it out. It takes 2 seconds. Man, he really does not like being in that jar. Alright, we're going to try really hard to not die this time, because that was very unfortunate. Oh yeah, no, you're fucked. You were doing very well till everyone died, man. Big facts. Big facts. Underrated Futurama episode. Extremely underrated. Okay. We're still force fall, but we don't take damage for it, right? Okay, good. Nice summon, nerd. You proud of yourself? That one wasn't as lucky. Alright, let's see if I can get out of here in less than fucking 30 hours this time. But if the export to YouTube thing works, then I can do it. If it doesn't, it's going to get a lot more tricky. Because if I have to actually... I don't know if this stuff is going to aggro, but I would just rather not give it the opportunity in case. But if it doesn't, then I have to figure out how to do local recordings and get storage for it and then upload every single stream. And I like... I don't want to be a person who only does things because it produces income. I hate that mentality. That's part of the reason we are where we are with this shit. But at the same time, like, I can't justify spending hours of my week fixing exports and uploading VODs that maybe 20 people ever are going to watch. It's just not a very tenable situation, unfortunately. Fuck you and your mesmer fire. Alright, that's enough of you. Fuck off, my guy. So we'll see what happens. Like, I know a lot of people, I know multiple people have been like, oh, maybe they'll walk it back, and I don't see it happening. I really do not see them walking this back. They don't have an incentive to walk this one back. They really don't. Like, maybe the backlash is bad enough that people bitch, but I don't think it's going to happen. Because the thing is the people most likely to archive all their shit on Twitch are people who've been streaming a very, very long time. Like me, or PJ, or any of those people. The average modern streamer has already had a YouTube VOD channel since they started. So while this really fucks over some longtime creators, that's all it really fucks over in particular. That and speedrunners. Like, those... Oh, God. I'm not super stoked about this, but we should be able to do okay damage to it. Yeah, that's pretty okay damage. Wow. Just get fucked. Oh. How dare you. Bye, bitch. Yay, I got a cookbook. What is his weapon? Milady. And if you're going to use it, look up where wing stance is. Because Milady without wing stance is still good, but it is not, it is not the same weapon. DLC weapon. Yep. Most likely, if you're exploring thoroughly, it'll be one of the first unique weapons you find. Which is interesting because it's not, like, it is a unique weapon because there's only one in the whole game. So, like, by definition, it's a unique weapon. But it's not because it's leveled with fucking regular smithing stones. For whatever fucking reason, it's leveled with... Oh, hey, that's a bear. It's a bear's house. I'm taking your stuff, bear. Oh, wow. Well, now I just feel bad. All that bear had with a fucking rundown house and a seabed. Damn, that's just... I should probably put that back. That was mean. That dude had nothing, and I took less than nothing. I'm a bad person. Okay. Alright, so now we can probably go to Bellerot proper. Probably can. Unless I want to go fart on this Drake. Suppose I could swap up my affinity and do it. I don't... Maybe just swapping to lightning affinity since it's in water? That might work alright. Where's the nearest grace for that? I guess right there. Also, we need the level. Probably get Faith up to... Eventually, I want to get it up to 60 so we can use Mesmer Orb. So, that'll be good. Oh, I need to change affinity, though. Duh. I just said I was going to do that. Driver. White Tiger, welcome back for 2 years. Much appreciated. Thank you for keeping the tier 2. Hope you are doing well. Do I have enough... I should see if... Do we have smithing stones? Can I go max this thing out yet? How many 8s do we have? What was I at? Am I at plus... Oh, shit. Alright, hang on. Stand by. We're about to go make this weapon even stupider. It's a super good weapon. The light great swords are really fun. They're really well made. But Milady is the peak of the class, definitely. Just because wing stance is so goddamn silly. Alrighty. Well. There we go. Place 25. Alright. Let me look at what Ash we're going to swap this to. Well, not Ash, but Affinity. So we can do... Lightning gives us dex scaling, but we lose the faith scaling. I think we'll just swap to Sacred then. I think that's probably the play for fighting a flame dragon. And then what I can do is use Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike if it does anything cute, and it will die horribly. We still have a lot of runes. What's our level point here? 112, so we need 30k. I'm pretty sure I have 30k worth of runes to huff. Yeah, right there. Easy. Oops. Alright, now let's go see how awful this dragon is. Should be okay if it's just a regular-ass Drake. That really shouldn't be too bad, but we'll find out. Damn, that's unfortunate. For you. That's going to be unfortunate for me. Oh, you would. Not much I can do about that. Even basic bitch dragons remain a pain in the ass to fight. Oh, you would lift up just in time, you little bitch. Oh boy! Time to go make some dragon sliders. Good. The rich get richer. Oh yeah, gold item. Good talisman, but not one I have any reason to use. Alright. Yeah, we need to... You need to get into Bellerot proper. We'll at least start Bellerot. I don't know if we're going to finish it tonight, but we'll at least get in there and start the process. I need to remember swap back to Flame Art, though, because I think in general Flame Art is going to serve me better than Sacred. Just sit down and start roasting it like a Rathalos. I mean, kinda. Kinda, sorta. Still trying to figure out what I want to do for Monster Hunter Wilds. Well, not so much Monster Hunter Wilds. I want to play the game. But the early reviews I'm reading on most of the NVIDIA cards are not good. And so I don't know what I'm going to do about upgrading from a 3070. I really don't want to use a Radeon ever again. I do not trust Radeon graphics cards. I really don't. And so much of like VTube Studio and other stuff runs through InVec. So I would be worried about that aspect of it too. So I'm kind of struggling with what I'm going to do to upgrade the video card, but not like it's going to matter unless considering I can't fucking, buy one and probably won't be able to buy a new graphics card anytime soon, but from what I'm hearing, like the 5070 and the 5070 Ti are apparently not it. You have a level? Almost. Which, like, fine. I probably would have gotten at least a 5080 if I was gonna upgrade, but at this point, it's like, I don't even know. Like, one, when am I ever gonna be able to buy one? Probably never, unless I literally sit and refresh sites all day, every day. And two, is it even, like, is it gonna work worth a shit? I don't know. You want 80% of the frames to be non-interactable because they're fake? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. So I don't know. Maybe I'll look in... I don't know. Maybe Radeon has actual settings for OBS and stuff now, but like... My graphics card does a lot of hefty lifting when I'm streaming, so it needs to be the right I guess the point I'm trying to make is I need to make sure I get the right one. And it's gotta function the way I expect it to, because I can't, for what I do, I cannot be fucking snippy with my, wow, what a time for that. Very funny game. You're hilarious. What if we use your parents' TV smoothing, but for gamers? Yeah, right?
Here comes Daredevil!
It's Daredevil.
Together, many things.
Oh, yeah, you're a merchant. Huh. Well. Okay. T5, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. All right. Well, about to spend some money, I guess. Why, sir? Why do you have all this? Why do you have everything? What the fuck have you been doing? I am confused.
Many things.
All right, well, give me that, and that, and that, and we're taking all these. Hey, T5, thank you for almost 4 years. I mean, I might as well. Did not have this shop. Okay. And, oh, yeah, we can... Fuck it. I'm about to eat a bunch of stuff when we buy prawns. But thank you so much, T5. And, yeah, as you can imagine, I've spent the better part of the day being very pissed off. And that's probably not changing anytime soon. But, you know, we had loaded merchants early, and then everything from the mid-game on was kind of a dud. And now it, boy, they turned it around. They brought it back. Time to load up on prawns, motherfucker. I didn't even look what he's selling them for. They might be really expensive. 1,200. More expensive than normal, but not expensive enough for me to not buy them. All right. Well, that worked out.
You must be that I am Ansbach, but now, like you, I'm hardy, which is why I have to discern. I'd rather not.
You know, that actually looks like a real armor set on him, ironically enough. Like, that one looks like it could work, which is really weird.
They are kin. If you discover certain, I presume just what.
Mm-hmm.
If you be certain, I presume just.
Big hat Rogan.
If you be certain, I presume just what.
Many. I for you. Things. I for you.
Okay.
Things bring.
So, you know, I wonder. I'm probably not going to recognize what enemy replaces the dying rot kindreds. I'm probably not going to recognize that. Which means I'm probably going to lose that shop at some point. So I'm going to have to be really careful about that. That's a mimic tier, I think. Or that might just be one of the regular orbs. Nope, it's a regular one. Well, that looks like a clusterfuck and a half of a room. I wasn't wrong. Big mouth imp, dog, wolf, zombo. Oh, yeah, I know, that's fucked. A thought occurs. If I can do it before they realize what I'm doing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, you're not dead. I think we got rid of most of the scary shit, so we should be okay now. Fuck you, lawn ornament. And a crystallion. Wonderful. They really did just be like, bitch, you wait till the DLC. Well, we can officially turn our build into whatever the flying fuck I want. Homie, you good? Get absolutely fucked. It's a nice looking item. I think I'll take it. Okay. I mean, fuck. Twist my arm. Make me be. I don't know, man. You want this Lord's room? The answer is yes. Yes, I do. Oh, hi! Alright, later, bitch. Man, I really want to look up where the Dragon Communion Seal is. Because if I could find it, oh my god, the build we could do would be fucking comically stupid. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way I can get a hint for that. I think I can only just look up where it is because the Dragon Communion Seal is not a key item. So it's not going to have any hints available. That's a Lindell Knight. Ah, fuck, it woke up. Oh no, that's a Radon Knight. Ow, my fucking face. Gotten like 6 Knights Greatswords for some godforsaken reason. Okay, up to 4 already. Nice. Well, let's... Alright, this doesn't open from this side. I'm stupid. Alright, we'll see what we can find here. So these could get ugly. These could get very... Greybird definitely goes first. Fuck you. I do not like this area. I do not like this area in the base game. This, like, it's a good dungeon, don't get me wrong. Like, in terms of... Which one is that? That's the dodge roll one, I think. Which also is one of the few tiers that I believe has a penalty attached to it, if I remember right. This area in the DLC has some fucking sadistic enemy placement. Oh, hi. Well, oh god, that combo video to myself. My bad. Is that a Fire Knight? That is a Fire Knight. God, they hurt so much. No, I'm making you come to me, bitch. We're not playing that game. Good enough. So the Fire Knights are Mesmer's soldiers, and they do not fuck around. They do not fuck around. Now that tier actually will be very good. That's actually a huge find for this build, as is. Because we do fire damage. That's the... Hi there. I'll come back for that. Oh boy. Wait a minute. I know what I can do. I know how to deal with this. Just take this off for the time being. Wow, it only hit once. That's kind of annoying. Oh, can you not move? Nope, you can move. Oh, maybe you can't. I actually don't think it can move. Oh. I got one hit off. Honed Bolt won't work because we're technically considered inside. I don't even know if I need to fight this, but he might drop something. Ouch. Ow! You bitch. Wow. I don't know why. Yep, I deserve this. Shouldn't kill me. It hurted, but it didn't kill me. Maybe I just got really bad spread on the Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. Nope, it's just because it's indoors. Well, fuck. Annoying, but not a lot I can do about it. I'll just put something on so I don't die in the interim here. Oops, all abductors. That would be a hell of a thing. Alright, well, that was totally worth it, clearly. It was actually weird fighting a fucking abductor virgin when it couldn't move. It actually made it kind of harder. Mostly because I'm bad, but still. It actually messed with me quite a bit. Well, there's not nerds sniping me from up there, so that's cool. That is a perfumer, though. Not super stoked about that. That's a fucking bubble, baby. Later, nerd. Wow. Cross Naginata. We literally have just every goddamn broken thing in the game. It's kind of stupid. Alright, there we go. That's the one I actually wanted to put on. That perfumer is gonna try and do something, but I don't think it knows it can shoot from there. So we're probably okay. This damage is so fucking stupid, man. If I either look up where the Dragon Communion Seal is or find it and swap this to a cult, or even blood if we wanted to be a real piece of shit, we will just absolutely fucking torch the DLC. I cannot overstate how dumb the occult affinity is. Oh boy. Well, good thing I was in iframes. Could you stop, please? Thank you. Oh, you were there. Well, luckily, I just got Grace. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, idiot. Ultra rare giant big mouth, Jesus. Okay, so... Oh, that's the reduced equip load, okay. Yeah, we're definitely doing this. Fucking... just more fire damage. Okay, so they're there. I can't remember if there's stuff I want over here, so I'm gonna check. We can get rid of perfumer easy enough. I should probably look and see if there are any oil pots I can craft, because oil pots are just gonna be extra stupid against bosses with the way we're building this. Fuck your incense holder. Wish there was a mod for actual pursuer. You know, and maybe the pursuer will be in Night Rain. I could totally see them doing that shit. I don't remember if there's anything on the roofs. I really don't. There might be. Do I care enough to go search for it is the question. Not right this second. So usually there's a horned warrior up here, but now it's this, and God bless. God fucking bless. That's a Raptor Mist nerd. Okay. Oh, I pissed off something. You gotta go. You just gotta go. Moldmonger? I don't even know what that is. Moss? That might be what it is. Good. Excellent spatial awareness, my mans. Excellent spatial awareness. I'm gonna hit this thing with a fire attack, and it's still gonna die. This is comedy. Oh yeah, Quayline's gonna be here. Except it's not. Hey, Frenzied Burst is a good ranged attack to have. I got bad news for you, dude. You are about to get fucked on in ways you never knew were possible. Alright, well, I'll take fucking... What is that, 50,000? That's a watchdog. No thanks. That's a watchdog replacing a regular-ass enemy. I just don't even have to fucking... Except there's a blue item over there. God damn it. Alright, we're going to be very sneaky about it. Alright. Easy. Is it 80k? I mean, shit. Won't hear me complaining. That's a whole ass tree spirit, though. Yeah, no. Nope. That might be the one that's normally in Lendale, out in the graveyard area. Probably a pretty good chance that's exactly what it is. I hate that Gravelstone is blue. Why is Gravelstone a blue drop? It's fucking gravel. Like, have you never seen a farm? Ever? Gravel is not a piece of unique and fantastic currency, I fucking promise you. I was gonna say, there's a Misbegotten. I saw the cleaver there. Nice trade, homie. Let's go up here so we can see what we're dealing with. Frenzied Burst is nice, though. I will definitely put that on. Frenzied Burst is real good. It's basically the 50 caliber of incantations. Alright, so just a Clayman. There's one Blood Fiend over. This is all pretty manageable. This shouldn't be a big deal. Fucking almost one-shotting a Clayman. That's fucking wild. Can I hit you? Lamau. Oh, Blood Fiend and a Skelly. I can probably backstab this Blood Fiend. Nope. I was wrong. And now I pissed it off. You're not gonna like what happens. Wow. Wow! We both suck at neutral. Holy shit. 2 anime players. God damn, that was a lot of shit. Thanks, I hate it. Just gonna heal now, because I know how this goes. What? Alright. Target the right thing, please. There we go. You know what? It could have gone worse. it could have gone way worse. I will take it. Yes, they fake stagger. I just don't know how it grabbed me immediately. That's what confused me. I knew it was a fake stagger. I just didn't think they could grab you that high. Okay. Over here. Smithing stone. One hell of a command grab, really was. That's a finger creeper. Okay. And there'll be more stuff around here. There might be stuff back here. I'm trying to remember. I wonder if you can get Rando to work on the Steam Deck. Oh, hi. Ow. God damn. That did a grip. Probably because it's an actual DLC enemy. He's got the janky sword, the fucking lizard sword. That you definitely don't hold correctly because everyone holds it by the tail. I'm like, brother, that handle's gonna break right off. It's a lizard. What are you doing? If I remember right, that's another one of the weapons that's randomly fucking great for status builds. Huh. Nope. Still works. Good enough. Because that particular great sword shoots a fuck-off projectile on its charged heavy. Which means you can make it hit twice. On static. Do they just... My brother in Christ, are you all actually this stupid? Okay, thank you. The weird part is this enemy group doesn't seem that out of place. It's like, no, I can see this gaggle of shit operating together, much to my dismay. There was definitely more stuff here. There's a Mausoleum Knight. This damage is fucking not okay. Goddamn, I might have to revisit an Unsheath build. Because, like, something tells me Nagakiba with Rolana's cameo probably does absolute go fuck yourself damage now. Which is my favorite type of damage. Moonveil. I have tried multiple int builds, including Moonveil, and I don't like them. I just really don't like intelligence builds. I've tried... There are sorceries I like. There are really cool sorceries in this game. Carrion Phalanx is legitimately one of the cooler spells I think they put in a Souls game in a long time. But I don't like int builds because... you are tied to magic damage, and magic damage consistently underperforms in this game. Mostly because all the YouTubers did their Lolamal Comedizer. It's spelled Azer, but it's obviously meant to be Azure. But all the YouTubers showed how to do that shit, and they're like, oh, we gotta fix magic. Magic is a problem, and it's... Like, you can still do fine. You can still be a fucking sorcerer. You can still be a caster and do very, very well in this game. I'm not gonna act like magic damage sucks. But it's probably, even, especially now that the DLC made Holy a very viable element again, I think it's pretty undeniable that magic damage is just your worst option if you go for a range build. It's why I tend to use the incantations, because they're just... You have access to so many damage types and so much utility. And at least for me, I think they're just way more fun in every way. I just don't find sorceries to be fun. Wow. Thanks, Geometry. What is this thing doing? Beaka Driver. Sheriff Ram, welcome back 17 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, friend. Thank you for the continued support. I mean, nothing here. That dog is probably the thing that needs to go. There we go. Yeah, pretty much, Red. Like, honestly, that's... Oh, hey, the better... Fucking A. Thank God. I like this one so much better. And it's better stats. It's not my favorite Crucible helm, but I like it more than the Antler one. If we're lucky, we'll find the other Crucible helm at some point. Alright, you don't want this. Alright. You wanted it, I guess. Blame yourself or God, bucko. Wow, 6,000. Okay. That thing was extra weak to fire. Yeah, it's like, okay, that's not true. I suppose if you do have the option of a magma build, that is a thing. It is your only other elemental option, and the magma can work, especially with the Dread Talisman. Like that shit is stupid. That shit goes hard. But it also means that you, like, if you build around that, now you are completely tied to fire damage, and if you do literally anything else, your build falls off the map. I don't know. They really just, like, incantations are just basically better in every fucking way, in almost every situation. That's not universally true, but, like, there's not even a heal. There's no sorcery that heals at all. That alone is, like, a huge knock against it. At least in my opinion. Especially because heal from afar is... I cannot believe that spell hasn't gotten nerfed. I'm so stunned they keep letting us have that. Because we shouldn't. We should not have access to that kind of healing. That's a lot of shit. What is the most threatening of this shit? Actually, none of it is that threatening. As long as I don't let it completely gank me. Let's heal up first before I end up fucking myself on hubris. And it's instantly all mad, so we're gonna fucking get out dodge here and divide and conquer. Yep, that's about what I expected. I love gravity magic, but it's shame so much isn't affected by it. Yeah. Like, honestly, they could have... The way they could have fixed gravity magic was just make gravity magic pure physical damage instead of magic damage. Like, that would have solved a lot, honestly. Wow, that reached way further than I thought it would. Don't I look stupid? Oh, God. I forgot what kind of enemy you were. They really did put every fucking bell bearing in the DLC. I definitely fell down here my first time. 100%. For all the different types they had in yeah, I know, right? Like, it's, what? There are effectively... There's 4 elements and 4 types of physical damage. Total. And then you have weird offshoots where, like, gravity magic still counts as magic damage, but certain enemies are weak to gravity. Or, like, magma damage is still fire damage, but it's its own branch of fire damage. Kind of similar to how the elementals work. Yeah, Soupy, I think that was a lot of the goal, was to make it more modular so that you're not locked into, like, one thing. How far away from a level? Oh, I have 200,000. All right, so we can get another level easy enough. We might be able to get 3 levels. We have some big runes here. Fuck it, we ball. see where that puts us. Oh, from the... Okay, I see what you're saying, Subi. I see what you're saying. I mean, fuck it. I'm pretty all in on this at this point, so... Oh boy, I can summon someone. I think that's Leda. Yep. Alright. I forgot to put Frenzied Burst on. I could have gotten another level, actually. I probably should have. Okay, cool. It didn't make me go in. Let's get one more level out of this. $300 short. Alright. Fair enough. This will reset my flask, too. What? That's... Okay. Well, I guess I'm fighting this whether I want to or not. Oh, hey, it's Moog, and I don't have the tier on. And I'm using fire. Ouch. Yeah. That's not how you dodge that, you dipshit. Apparently that's not how you do it either. Really? Goddamn. Alright. Well, we're definitely going to try and get those back. But we need to adjust affinities anyway, because, spoilers, fire isn't very good against Moog. And I can put the other tier on, so this is not the worst thing in the world. Let's see. We're not using any of these right now. Do I have any? Do I have flame protect me or anything? I don't. I do. Okay. Sure. Nothing else is going to be super good against Moog, I don't think. This is probably enough. Could maybe use the Golden Arc, but I don't think that's the play. And then let's swap to... I think Moog is weak to Holy? I think. I'm not entirely sure on that. Okay, so we don't pop the tier immediately, obviously. Alright, let me get my fucking stuff back here, nerd. Ow. I always roll that early. That's okay. Okay, that wasn't bad. Yeah, he always has a follow-up there. Yep, anti-aired like I deserve it. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Yep. Ugh. At least I died closer to the door that time. I don't even know that Sacred was doing that good there. That damage was not all that impressive. I can probably take off Winged Sword. We're not going to get that many hits against Moog. What would be the play then? Just keep blocking fire damage and just negate that the best we can. Really wish I had the Great Sealed Talisman right now, but we do not. I guess we can go with this for now. It's probably our best bet. We also probably don't need Blue Dew. Blue Dew is not doing a lot. We can get something else in here. Could just get more dex for more damage. Probably the best bet. Go with that. Alright. Oh, never mind. I was on the wrong side of the arena. Interesting play, sir. And it didn't even let me pick them up. Still didn't let me pick them up. He's literally... Okay, there they go. I always think he's done after that. Get up, idiot. Alright, let's try this again. Not my best start. Yeah. The problem is I'm not really getting enough time to use Rolana's cameo. Did he break? Wow. The fake out of all time. Holy shit. What a god. Oh. That might be the better stance to take. I've never been good at dodging his charge forth. I always have problems with that one. Damn it. It's way too early on that roll. Alright, if I can stop playing bad, we'll be okay. Might be worth it just take off for a long... Well, no, I think I've got an idea. I think this is okay. The fire negation is definitely helping. I don't know that this did much. We can probably just do something else there. Do we have anything that's going to be of use, though? That's the question. There's a world where I get the winged sword to proc. I just don't think it's a very common one. Could just put more damage negation on. That is an option. But... I don't know, let's try this. I'll mess with it. If I hit an R1, it's going to proc that, so it is a thing. You know what? That's not a trait I hate, if I'm being honest about it. That is not where I wanted to roll. I should get my runes, huh? Every time. I get fucking mixed on that every time. Rolana's cameo is getting me in trouble. I can already tell. I'm just making dumb errors because of it. Slow. I just need to stop trying to go for fucking stance every time. Take my damage where I get it. Ah. Yeah, that one's stung. Wrong way, dummy. Is this? Ah, fuck. This might be the fake Moog? Because he's not doing the countdown. So maybe this is not the... Fuck. It might not be the Bloody Palace one. So I don't think it's actually real Moog. So, the tier is doing me no good, unfortunately. I always roll that too early. always early every fucking time with that. Nope. There we go. Get fucked, child toucher. We all hate Moog. Moog's gross. Another blessing. Fucking beautiful. And only 2,000 from another. Hell yeah, let's get it. Now, that was one of the most notable fire strong bosses left. We still have Mesmer, Fire Giant 1. That's mostly it for the bosses that are strong against fire. So, actually not in bad shape on that front. Rykard is there somewhere, but I mean, that doesn't really matter because we're going to use Serpent Hunter anyway. Because I'll be able to level it up to 10 if I want. Like, there's nothing stopping me from doing it at this point. I have 2 of them, for fuck's sake. I can do whatever I want with them. Still haven't really found another seal, though. We're still just fucking living on the finger seal. Just no catalyst. Like, I could level Staff from Great Beyond, but I'm never going to get to the, This is the one that does both, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. If you do 2, they both get the big strike? I don't know. I would assume there is no power stance for the Ultima skill on that. That would be really funny if you could. Like, if you fucking power stance it and it does 2 of the fuck off beam. I don't know. We will definitely test that if we run into Rykard. We will definitely test it. Maybe that's something they put in for, like, New Game Plus playthroughs, but... So, I don't know. That will definitely be worth looking into. I will be genuinely curious about that. Yeah, or you could get one from another player. That's the other thing you could do. What was I gonna do? Spells. So, Frenzy Burst is definitely going on. It's incredibly useful. I haven't really been using Hone Bolt. I think I can live without that. Pest Threads goes back on. We should see if this does anything now that we're in the DLC, because this has been... Well, I'll save that for holy stuff. This is fine for now, I think. Okay. I'm going to go for 4 hours. This is probably a good stopping point since we just finished Bellerot, so... I think we will cut things off there. I should be back tomorrow. We will continue pressing forward and knocking out the DLC. So far, this has not felt bad. This has felt very reasonable thus far, so that's cool. So yeah, plan will be this rest of the week along with SMZ3. Tomorrow might be a little weird. I have to, we have someone out, coming out to fix our smoke detectors. 5 a.m. Tuesday, something shorted in the hard wiring for all our smoke detectors, so they all went off at once and would not turn off. So I got to evacuate my house in negative 10 degrees at 5 a.m. with the dog. That was fun. That wasn't stressful. You ever go from being turbo high to instantly sober? Because I can say I have now. I don't recommend it. So yeah, we have an electrician coming out tomorrow to replace all our fucking smoke detectors. Because yay. Apparently they were the original smoke detectors installed with the house, so they are almost 20 years old and something shorted. I'm hoping it's just something with the units themselves and not my actual wiring. Otherwise, I might have to do a subathon because that's going to get expensive. That's a joke. I'm not going to do a subathon. You all know better. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do this again as long as I don't know what time they are coming. Our window is between 8 a.m. and 4 a.m. or 4 p.m., which is, you know, for a normal person is like your electrician coming between 1 a.m. and 9 a.m. So So for me, it's actually kind of a problem, but we'll deal with it. So anyway, thank you so much for resubs, gifts, generosity as always. Appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more of this, and then SMZ3 on Friday, and we'll see how long it takes us to get through the rest of this seed over the weekend. So, but yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for indulging me on Elden Rando yet again, and we'll do it again. So, y'all have a good night. Take care, and I'll catch you on the next one.